Okay, hello. Hey, I'm only a minute late, other than being an hour late. Um, Work 60% of the time every time. Um, I was working on the new energy recovery ventilator thing because right now the one I have is too loud, even though I modified it to make it a lot quieter than it came stock. But I think my mic quality would be higher and my air quality would be better if I just make my own damn thing from scratch. So I've been working on that. But that's why I was late, because I was gluing and drilling and cutting and bleeding. Fortunately, nothing too major. Um, but yeah, there's a lot going on today, so I'm probably gonna be like a little bit quiet. But we're gonna play Sable. This seems kind of like a cutesy game. It's a coming of age tale, which is a horrible choice for a day when I'm already having emotional regulation issues. But we don't make good decisions in this house. So I'm gonna get the game started. All I have done is limit the. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to. There we go. I muted the game because I think there might be copyrighted music, and I want to see if there's a streamer safe setting. If not, YouTube does have a feature to try and cut it out later. But like it literally starts with like piano and vocals and everything, which makes me nervous. Um, what the heck? What is default? Do I choose medium or does default mean high? Um, okay, I do not see. I don't see. I'm gonna turn the audio back on because I do not see a streamer save setting. Oh, well, the song stopped right at that moment anyway. Um, English. There's not a lot of settings here. I don't know I don't know how to choose between default and medium. Are the only two choices actually low and medium, or is default high? I think default might be medium. I think I'm gonna leave it at that, but it could be high. I'm not sure. I don't think the graphics are gonna be the most important part of this game. Um, I mean, most decent games, the graphics are not the most important part of. Line weight. Uh, Weird. Go with default. Where is my mouse? Let me turn my mouse down because I already saw it causing problems. Um, 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 um. I don't know what photo mode is. I feel like large might be a smart move. I'm not gonna go all the way to extra. Um, Easy fishing. Is there fishing in this? That's exciting. Okay, all our settings are saved. Cool, let's get this going. So I don't have to talk as much. Yes. Yes, I have no save file. Of course, I'd like to start a new game. Shed works. I wonder if I should turn up the line weight so that it's might look better. Well, I was gonna say it might look better at 1080p, but stream is in 1440 and I'm playing in 1440, so. Why the big fish? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm playing on controller, so no, that is helpful to me. B does something. We've got mantling. I don't know how many secrets there are going to be in here, but there did seem to be a big increase in the how long to beat time for completionists, so that kind of tells me there might be a decent amount of secrets. Hmm. Okay. So I can make the camera go too fast if I'm also moving that direction, but it's probably not too fast when it's just looking. I might turn it down a little bit. Just so it's less jarring on stream. Oh. It stays open after. Oh, hey, it's doing the controls properly now. Move towards a wall to begin climbing. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Exploration in this game is gonna be a lot. If you can just climb on shit. Oh my. Can you hang indefinitely? Oh, I like that. I like that you can hang indefinitely. Alright, what happens when you run out of stamina? I'm not really clear on how long this game's supposed to be. It seemed like it was ranging anywhere from like 7.5 hours to 30 plus hours, which is a wild spread. There's like the background sound in here is almost like when you have a chord just like barely touching. a PC fan where it's like not like hitting it all the time, but every once in a while it relaxes enough or warms up enough that just makes the slightest little tink of contact. It's freaking me out. Oh, that climbed fast. Or like if you have like tiny little splashes of water hitting a beaker or something. Like, but like very lightly at an oblique angle. If it isn't obvious, I find Foley work to be very interesting. Oh, we climbing. I mean, those shadows could be worse. This might be an opportunity to test them. Display, no, quality. Low. Default, medium. I think medium is better. Like maybe it's trying to be too precise. How does draw distance change? Weird. Because default is not the same thing as low or medium. Okay, low is super thick. I think default is high. I think high just doesn't look as good. It's very confusing. Slow. So now medium looks like the least detailed. This is very confusing. Default looks more like low. I don't know. I don't understand. It's very confusing. I'm also curious about draw distance. Okay, default is definitely higher. So default is high. It's low, medium, high. Okay. Yeah, I can see it adding shadows. So yeah, default is high. They just worded it oddly. Okay. think the motions are like 30 FPS. Well, that looked fine. The legs look like 30 FPS. Defeated by the outward facing wall. I think I screwed the birds. Random bush. Blue tree trunks. I have no idea how the, I should have read that, huh? Well, it uses stamina. Are there like multiple suns on this planet? Is that what we're doing? Or is it actually about to be night and I've just taken too long? I take it I'm supposed to go to the city that's right there. Is that where I was? North, the Dunboyne. South, the Wind Tower. W. Chums is written crudely on a sign. Northwest, Burnt Oak Station. Okay. Has like a play button. I don't seem to have a way to interact with it. Okay, hold on. I don't really know. I don't know which way is north. Guess maybe if I orient my character. Okay. 13 of 13 what's? Ceremony, I should head back to camp. Child's mask. A blank-looking mask worn by all children of the dunes. Most kids customize theirs for fun, but more traditional clans frown on that sort of self-expression. Ibexi children top. My old Ibexi top and hood. A hand-me-down from Yara. The scratchiness reminds me of home. Ibexi trousers. Comfy sandals for exploring sandy places. Easy to get sand out, but not the best for climbing. Okay, so we do in fact have objectives. That does appear to be where my objectives are. I don't know how we're supposed to see our objectives exactly. I'm tempted to climb up that way. But I don't think that's what we're supposed to do, and I don't want to break it, as I have a tendency to do. I can feel Yachty smiling behind her mask, just as I know she could feel the teeth-baring little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I'll go middle of the road. I know, I know. I tell Yachty that I know, but that it hasn't quite sunk in yet. She chuckles. I promise you, Sable, you're fine. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. They have bikes? In this environment? But then I promised you it was going to be alright. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Yeah, what? A bike on the sand? Is this like a hover bike? Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Yachty reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. Fuck, man, I'm gonna have to, like, roleplay through these whole conversations. I am so unprepared for this. I don't know where to start. Yachty's story warms me, but I feel too overwhelmed to let it settle. I tell her with a sigh that I don't know where to begin. She chuckles. Well, I can help with that. You'll need to talk to Halal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike. And Halal will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect what Yachty's saying, but I stay quiet. I gotta do the conversation and internal monologue. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. What if I choose the wrong path? I asked Yachty what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable, or right ones. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with the Abexi, but truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what, so long as you're happy. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing, so don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. I'll go speak with Hall. I'll be there to see you off. And speak to Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Ciso. But you know how he is. Sorry, I have to sneeze. I almost died. I have something to give you. Compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. Take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. I feel like this game's as autistic as I am. Thank you. I only get one choice. This that went away so fast. Left bumper compass. Hold. Okay. So that's how you're supposed to know where your things are. You need to complete tasks for Halal and Driss. Yachty greets me warmly. Hello, little glider. That's big glider to you? What was your gliding like? Ask Yachty about her gliding. Tell you what, I'll tell you when you get back. I crossed my arms and protested. Yeah, I might not come back. That was part of the... Why does that look like a water... like an office water cooler? Pout all you want. I don't want to spoil any surprises. She lowers her voice to a whisper. But I did meet some crystal farmers once. Crystal farmers? And that's all I'll say about that. You should get going. Is that Durgs? That agrees me warmly. Hello, little glider. It's so strange getting called that. Tell Yachty how strange it is to be called glider instead of Sable. Or even clan child. Just trying to get you used to it. Seems to really like it. Maybe I like it too. My little glider. Yachty greets me warmly. Hello, little glider. It's just kind of like... The fact that it starts the same way every time reminds me of text adventures. That's big glider to you. I tell Yachty I'm actually a big glider. She laughs. You're right, you are. Sable, noted adult and big glider. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, what the you? Postbox, logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, 0. Wow. Because that doesn't even look like a 0, that looks like an O. Yeah, that's an O, not a 0. Have a good day. Voicemail sucks. Heck is making that sound? Umar is a man of few words, and he's nothing if not consistent. Okay. Oh. Is this stealing? Am I steal? Is AM thief? Isn't an ibex type of animal? Why don't I put it back down the same way I pick it up? Where's my few words? You have nothing if not consistent. Oh, well, this is actually where I'm supposed to go. I meant to, like... Oh. I think it is the hover bike. Oh no, look at this. They do have non-hover. I mean, there's nothing attaching the axles, but there's no axle between the wheels. But they do have wheeled things in this environment. Though I've told myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately. But now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. Uh-oh. End up like that, like the remote kid when they tried to give him a car. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Just turns with a bit of a start. Sable. Hello. Hello, how are you today? I asked Tris how he is. I'm well. Clearly he's not into pleasantries. I let it hang there a moment. I didn't want to be like I was sent to you, or like you were gonna give me something, but like clearly pleasantries didn't work well either. I let it hang there a moment, but I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spill out. I asked Tris if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike. He yells it like it's an idea he's just had. Your bike, yes, of course, right, yes, your bike. That I was meant to, that I prepared for you because today is your... Uh-oh. Did you forget? I don't want to be curt. I think going with it, but did you forget could be... He's a camp manager, man. I can rib him a little bit. Did you forget? In abject horror, I gently ask if he may have forgotten. Okay, well that's not what. What? I would never. It's obviously I have your bike. By which I mean I arranged it for you. In a, well, it's sort of a tutorial for you. Did you forget? I don't want to, like, grill him too hard, but... I'll play it long. A tutorial? Yes, exactly. A learning experience, yeah. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester if I've ever seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Always asking questions. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. Don't lose your bike. When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. Come back after you drive the sand cutter through the ring. Right trigger, accelerate, A strafe, left steer, X get off. Wait, which one was accelerate? Yo. This looks like the worst two-stroke postie. Really, what was the... I need to know the controls. Hold to accelerate. Right triggers accelerate. I'm holding A. That was weird. Oh, I was still in strafe mode. Oh, okay. Why is it thunking so much? Alright, that looks a little better. On the parking job. Also, is that a hookah? A return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing that was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Halal? Am I not getting a bike? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna be like, oh right. We'll let him scheme. I'd nearly forgotten about Halal, and thanked Driss for the reminder, before at least nudging him a little about the bike. I asked him if I'll still be getting one. Oh, well, I didn't ask that. Well, you're getting the use of this sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. Your little errands? What? This does not sound like the thing that was being described. My little errands. And Halal's got something to show you too. Maybe to help you out with more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Halal. So that is my bike then. Okay. Driss gave me the sand cutter to drive. I rode a hover bike for the first time and didn't catch on fire. Okay, so when she learned to ride a bike before, it was not a hover bike. If this is the first time she rode a hover bike. Oh. Can I zoom in on this? Oh my god, I can. Why is that way up there? Oh, that's my... Okay. I mean, it's better than no bike, but it's kind of rough. This looks like new bike manufacturing right here. And now I want to go up the other way. Okay, who's this? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? How is it that Saima manages to contain so much chaos and verb in so small a form? Even now, there's something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask. I know it. That's the same thing. The background of that was the like the Financial Times pink. Ibexi red dye. The dye bottle for the colors of the Ibexi red bike. Ow. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is a very slow crouch. Who's whistling at me? Automatic calibrator. quest. Some sort of ancient calibration device Sizzo asked me to retrieve from a ruined atomic ship. Well, spoilers. Also, what is that? What animal was that? Is it human? Okay. Still the same. I know I could do it. The controller was vibrating a lot. Where are you? As I approach Halal, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Halal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it, with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this. I didn't see what I got. Halal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halal's hands, but emanating from within. Yo, that's an orphan radiation source, bro. Don't do that. It's not a campfire. If rock makes heat, get away from rock. But emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric. Like, orphan source. That's what I was trying to say, is an orphan source. But emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. Again. That is, you should be concerned. I didn't bring anything for you. If I say thank you, you'll probably explain, right? I thank them for the fuzzy rock. Oh, Sable, you don't know what this is, do you? I don't feel like I understand the cadence of communication in this. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Halal that I feel fuzziness, electricity. I mean, it did say it was fuzzy. Electricity. Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. Okay, so my options were connectedness, fuzziness, and electricity. And he said, then you're doing it right. And I said electricity. He said, then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone. It seems quite... Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They'll suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty, or dormant, and waiting for you to fill it up. Ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Bilal claps her hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. Whispering Stones. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth the trip. Is this stealing? Wait, where does this go? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I could have just gone up an easy way. And I can't tell how old they are. Like, they just look like a slightly older kid. Or maybe even a similar age kid. Why is it vibrating here? My thing's just vibrating. Oh, there's something there. That's what it is. Not good, not good, not good. Oh my god. Chum egg. Offered up by chums when playing themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as rock, these eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. Okay, well I think that is why it was vibrating. So if I get random vibration, then that mean goodies nearby. You said there was nothing for me. There's still nothing for me. Why are you ding-dinging at me? Okay, that's no talking, man. Wait, I can't eat out of that, huh? That's where we started. The music's pleasant. As she looks out across the landscape, Zaki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. What's she waving at? What are you looking at? Zaki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Ilaria over there. Follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand as her daughter, Ilaria. Does she need help? Zeki shakes her head. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. She shrugs. Parenting. Suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Zeki looks concerned. Ilaria, how did you even get up there? That little... Children have no fear. Okay. Well... I'm gonna go say hi. It's gotta be possible, right? Oh my. I don't think I'm making this one. Oh, no, I did. I think it slowed down how much it was using so that I would make it. Like, it looks like it's progressive. So small. Laria, I love climbing, bro. You could have died. I want to get higher, right up to where the balloon goes. Bet you didn't think I could get up this high, did you? Want to get high? This is great. What's making all that noise? Like, looks concerned without showing her. Okay. Alright, up the stairs. Oh, that was a bird. That was a verb. Why is the smoke so black from the fire? Like, that looks like tire fire smoke. Sizzo looks busy. I should leave her to it. Drone? Oh. Okay. I guess I really do have to leave her to it. I wonder how much fall damage is fall damage. The, like, low frame rate of the character is interesting. Not the first game I've noticed doing that lately. Yeah, already heard all that. Okay, I guess it's time. I don't know how far we can fall. I guess let's try and fall and see what it's like. Oh, a lot further than I would have thought. At least to be penalty free. It's vibrating a lot. I don't know if that means that I'm doing bad. I don't know what the things I'm collecting mean. Oh, that didn't work. I didn't want to, like, hit it going super fast, you know? Though so far there seems to be no indication of damage mechanics. What is that? Hello. Sunshine butterfly. Butterflies that hibernate during the cold desert nights by burrowing into the sands. During the day, they fly in the dunes, actively seeking sunlight to absorb their wings in a process akin to photosynthesis. Oh, the compass. Oh, so that's what Sizzo was doing. Gliding stone, I can feel a deep vibration at its core as I hold it in my hand. It's an impenetrable darkness, but its surface has barely perceptible markings etched into it. Wait, but yeah, what? I have that other item. Sizzo. So that's gonna be for a later mission then. What was that? Was that vibrating because I hit the ground? Or because there's goodies? I can't tell. I think it's vibrating something in the ground. Take a look, see for goodies. I have to get off every time, huh? Why am I collecting them? Don't they want to live? And in the rock. And in the rock. Alright, it was worth a shot. Excuse you? Why did I just get barked at? It kinda feels like playing an anime with the art style and everything. Like in a way that I don't think anything else I've experienced captures. What? I don't understand where all these sounds are coming from. It's throwing me off, man. I thought it climbed faster up the plants. Okay. Well, this isn't working. Chig. That's sus. There's a bird. Birdman. Burning out his bird out there alone. What changed? Yo! She didn't know I had reflexes like that. Because I didn't even fucking know I had reflexes like that. I do kind of want to check out what's down there, but... I also was able to just get around. Is this nighttime? Oh god. Alright, well I'm pretty sure I can safely drop a distance like that. Oh, we're supposed to go down anyway. The entrance is down here. Huh. I thought you were fall down and then climb back up was the plan. That does not appear to be the case. Fucking heartburn. God damn. Oh, the sun's coming back. So how do we get up to that? Oh, there's a ladder. Infinite stamina ladder. More power to you. I ain't making that. Ain't no way. Not a chance. Okay. I think we could actually stand up here. Yeah. I knew there was gonna be something. Is this how we're supposed to get back later? Is that why this exists? Am I just doing it too early? I think that is what's happening. Alright, well, let's find out if we die. We don't. There's either not fall damage or it's incredibly forgiving. Forgot about sprinting. Come on. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Am I afraid, exhilarated, or maybe it feels right? Or maybe it feels right. I'm ready for Rohana to know me. I am ready to know myself. Feel her curiosity in the sacred place. I know I'm in her sight. What are the streamers? And how do my legs not just get chopped off? Shovel all the activated gliding stone. Press and hold A to glide in midair. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I ain't gonna let me climb that, huh? Oh, fuck, I was too late. Just practicing not pressing it twice, but just pressing and holding. Probably should have ran first, huh? Just rolling my thumb over from the B button to the A button. B burger and the boo burger. Oh good, we dropped frames at some point. It looks okay right now though. That's gonna make so... oh god, look at that thing. So much more explorations to do. Oh, I tried to go straight to my... I'm not gonna go on the big structure, but I thought I saw something over here. Oh, come on. I feel like that should have made it. Got a pipe. It looks like another ship. There is probably something in there. There was in fact something in there. I wish I could call my hover bike to me. Like, calling your horse in KCD. I probably should have ran. It looks like we're gonna make it, so it's fine. The running doesn't even feel much faster. Oh no. You're joking, fam. I don't think I'm capable of that at this point in time. Oh, maybe. Oh, and it makes it so you don't slide. Okay, where's my car? I've already been in there. Was there a balloon before? That was not there before. I feel like I'm destroying this thing, the way it's like smacking around and vibrating. Like, I feel like I'm doing damage. Was this there before? I think that was there before. Who that? I return to Halal. It's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Safe like a warm hug. Exciting, true freedom. Strange, I'm a little queasy. I'm going with strange, I'm a little queasy. Tell Halal that there is something a bit disorienting about it and that I haven't quite understood how best to use it yet. I don't know about that. Well, don't worry about that. There's plenty of time, and before long you're going to be floating off cliff sides with impunity. It's terrifying. Is that good? Trust me, you're going to love it. Law's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling. I miss it so much, that feeling. Just floating on the breeze. Bro, you look like you're still in your teens. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age. Or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself into chasms. I think we call that an adventurer. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. Is that really what you do? They think about it. Why not? If I had the power, why not use it? I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a really serious focus. They'll all laugh, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. I think about that, but decide that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I'm saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence and all that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank the law for their advice and for their help, and tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance, all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures toward the tower. It seems Sizzo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Halal quotes from a selection of obscure and lyrically mediocre Abexi historical ballads whenever I pass by. There's a great verse that says much about our folk buried under sand. Okay. We look up to the cliff edge that The sure hooves of the ibex anchored to the steps. Yeah, so that's what it is. Ibex is a mountain goat. I knew it was an animal. I think it is like that is a mountain goat, right? Ibex. Species of wild goat found in mountainous regions of Eurasia and Africa. I knew it was an animal, and then once he said the step, that's why I remember. Them fuckers got horns. That's crazy. It's like something you see in a Bass Pro Shop. Um, the sure hooves of the ibex anchored to the steps. Horned sentinels guarding the high plateau. Our boots purchased in the stone. We remember the days when we could not glide. Okay, that one was longer. Ibexi hospitality is second to none. There's no kinder people out under the sun. Our songs and our poetry just can't be beat. Our famous goat jerky is so smoky and sweet. If you're lost in the sands and can't find your way, just call to the ibex and we'll save the day. That's getting a bit cheesy. I think I found enough. Okay, but who the heck is over there? So, how did you get up there? Children have... Okay, are we not acknowledging that someone just floated in? That does make that a lot easier. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. Oh, I want to be a chronogrammer too. I approached the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. You've quite the hat. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? She really is. I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel. However nervous I get, imagine being up there all alone. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen off of one. Best not to ask right now. Well, good to meet you, and oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? I would love a map. Tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would. That'll be 50 cuts. To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I'll tell Jordan I'll be back. I'll need to ask Yachty for some money. Farewell, child. Purveyor and surveyor. Sell a map of the viewer if I have the cuts for it. I should speak to Yachty and get some cuts. Are those not the things I've been collecting? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I save myself some steps? No. Damn. As long as I don't run off the edge, this works. Sizzo is an outclanner to the Abaxi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and I think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts, and by their training and their code, must go where they are needed. But Sizzo has been among us so long that it's easy to forget its assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there's a perception among the other clans that the Abaxi are quite insular, or that our designation of Abaxi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. Oh, just that you call other people outclanners? But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased that Sizzo did it, but she didn't. She's still an outplanner. Oh good, Ingest is fucking up. Alright, we're at 2/5 speed. 1/2. 3/5. 2/5. Ooh, 1/10. 5th. 2/5. 1/2. 3/5. It might be recovering. It's around full speed, but the connection's not quite stabilized. I think we're solid for now. I mean, it's probably worse on the primary. And I'm pleasantly pleased that Sizzo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Better now that I'm getting a bike. A bit worried, am I really getting a bike? Excited for my bike. So it's all about, well, I guess that's the one thing. Girls only want one thing and it's disgusting. Um I'll just go middle of the road. It's got the least baggage with it. Excited for my bike. Sizzo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Yachty told me how excited you were. But no one told the clan manager, apparently. Sizzo sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have... I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. See, when I was young, I kind of wanted something to do something similar. When I was like 14, I asked my dad if we could get like an old like 50s Jeep that was, you know, in disrepair, and then I could fix it up myself. And by the time I was done fixing it up, I'd be able to get a learner's permit. Am I still? The thing is fucking up. I think I might not be counting my own view anymore because it's fucking up. Come on, go live. Thank you. So we're having another bad ingest day, which probably means we're bombing. And ooh, 3,000 kill. Ooh. Not that I'm worried about it actually dropping. I'm nervous. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. My dad did not want a broken down vehicle in the driveway. I did later, as an adult, get broken down vehicles and make them run, and even one that hadn't run for as long as I'd been alive actually became my daily driver for 3 years. So, I proved my damn point. And I love that fucking car. Piece of shit. Why is this? Can you just go to permit? What thing is fucking up? Alright, there we go. I'm going to make my own hoverbike. That sounds like an adventure. Technically, shouldn't just no. I wanna make my own hoverbike. What? That sounds like an adventure. I tell Sizzo I like the sound of that. A little adventure before my big one. It's more meaningful than you know. To bond with one's bike before it has taken form is more privilege than labor. That's kind of what I thought about it. Is like if I made my... It just went to 0. It might drop the connection. Fucking Google ingest is so bad. I don't know what to do about this. Because I already have it at like the longest buffer too. To have like the minimal amount of disruption. Which is probably why the audio usually doesn't cut out, even when the ingest is fucking up. I'll have to see if there's like a longer buffer I can set it to, since I'm always having ingest problems. I might actually be able to set a buffer in OBS so that the video at least comes out smooth. I'll look into that. Anyway, it looks like it's recovered for now. It does not look like it's dropped. It's more meaningful than you know. To bottom on spike force taking form is more privileged than labor. Here, take this. It's dangerous out there. Take this. Sizzo hands me something. A navigator. It's like a dowsing rod. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding the old parts. Ask Sizzo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, and fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. You'll find another up on that great rock. I think that's where I was looking earlier. Near the other side of the canyon. And another behind the old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. Do most gliders make their own bikes? No. I don't really want to ask that, because it like gives the implication that like I don't see the value in the task. I do actually, even personally, see the value in the task. That was the attitude I had about it. I'll be back before you know it. Which also isn't great, because you want to take your time with something like that, but I tell Sizzo I'll see her soon and head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Why is this not? Navigator, right bumper. Using your navigator. Press right bumper to use the navigator to mark interesting landmarks to appear on your compass. You can also add or remove mark. Fuck. Fine. Well then I want to mark that. Oh, so that's the limitation of how many I can mark? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's probably all of it. Some of those I don't need to do till later. I've already found one of the things. So it's waiting for the parts. I still need to find an atomic power supply. I still need to find a control panel. Oh. Wait, but I found the calibrator under the town here. And it seems to be indicating that I should have found it over there. Anyway, I needed to pause, so I need to check the text. It looks like it's about food. What was last order? Damn. We were gonna have FO Riro today. That's one of my favorite meals. But I guess it didn't work out. I also don't remember where my car is. Car is this way. Oh no, I need to talk to Yachty. This is beeping. And I can't talk to it. I tell Yachty that the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Ewer. I try to hedge the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much, not enough, or precisely its value. She tells me not to worry. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely. And then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. Everyone here seems chill as hell. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I thank Yachty effusively and head out on my way. How to greet warmly. We've already read all that. Okay. Does this... Ain't nobody want to talk to me. Alright, we can... And I did have enough money to buy the thing. It just wanted me to go get the free funds. I thought it was weird, but at least they, make sure you get the better starting position. Greetings, child. I'll buy that map. Perfect, let's trade then. A map of the Ewer sold by members of the Cartography Guild. How many would you like to buy? Just one? Ah. I don't know what that said. Thank Jordan for the Ewer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. And you still get to fly around, though. I asked how it was. Short. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, well, you still get to go around the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you, from Hakoa to Sodic Waste. I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. Fast travel, you unlocked a piece of a map. You can navigate to the map screen in the pause menu. Once you visit a place, you can fast travel to that location using the map screen. Your hover bike will also travel with you. Neat. Greetings, child. Farewell, child. Oh, okay. Greetings, child. Farewell, child. When I go gliding, I'm going to be a climber. When I go gliding, I'm going to be a climber. She had different lines before. Now she's down to one line, I guess. Oh, I didn't see that ship. It's just not pick up. I don't remember where my bike is. My bike's over there. Should I go bug Driss? I think maybe we go bug Driss. Bruh. Just ask me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Oh, they are trying to come up with, or trying to come up with something good, I think. Not getting a response. I was asked a question, and then I asked a follow-up question. Now I'm not getting a response. Doesn't look like there's anything in this one. There's something in that one. I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up with way more money than I need. That's what tends to happen in games like this. At least as far as how I think. That's what I'm anticipating now. I could be wrong. Chum egg. Are these doo-doo piles? I thought there was gonna be more here. Alright, so this is the one that I could skip, but why would I? There's probably goodies. You can still. So this is the crash ship. And they're spaceships, not ships? Because it kind of looked like either a spaceship or a ship. I'm figuring out food thing. Okay. I found an atomic calibrator. Wait, what? I wanted to talk. I'm so confused. Did I just fuck up? What did I... Do I have two atomic calibrators? No, I just have the one. I think I might have messed it up by finding the other one. Like, I wonder if it would have told me I had to look elsewhere, and then I would have found it at the camp. Oh, fuck, and I just accidentally closed my way back. Ah, damn it. And I'm missing my own view. No, I don't want YouTube Premium. Jesus Christ. It's all going to shit. Alright. On. This one. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I might have goofed by finding the other thing first. Oh, no, no, now I can talk to it. There we go. There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Wow! So are their ships still flying around and I'm just like on the air? Babbling? Sorry, Ramin? Sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Oh no, it's not me, it's not the fact that I hit the button. This is the in-flight recording. Alright. I lost my own view again? No, I have not. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it is to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if what that old machinist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever. Heard. Yes, Ramin. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh, on Rohana's mask. Not that hard. You've torn it out. Suddenly the speakers are filled with static, and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sounds of someone cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Ramin? Let me check the machinist's notes. Long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramin, that lever, Toma. The one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to... The recording cuts off there. So y'all were just playing around with shit. Why didn't the machinist come get it ready to fly? There's nothing... Okay. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, it was the same thing. Them some thick cables. There's only one seat other than that. That doesn't really look like a seat. Oh, is this where I learn about the thing I already found? Are you looking for a calibrator? Very sweetly, I asked Saima if she means the calibrator I found in the cave underneath the camp. Ah, they accounted for this. I didn't break it. She doesn't look happy with me, which I take to mean I've done something right. Hey, wait, get back here. The heck? Who gave you the agency to run? Saima shrieks when she sees the calibrator in my hand and then bursts into tears under her mask. You'll leave on the gliding and you'll never come back. Aww. Just like Yara did. Uh-oh. Don't you miss her too? You were her friend before she left. I'll say I miss her too. It's, you know, commiserating. Like, I don't need to be harsh about it. She's already upset. There's been a letter here and there, but it is always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. I tell Simon not to worry. They'll be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. And I add that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she will be ready for her gliding by then and she can come bother me herself. Promise. Oh, so how long is this supposed to be? Because she looks like she needs another at least like 6 to 10 years. Promise? I say yes. Good. Then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. Yep, I want to talk to her more. How is it that Simon managed to keep so much chaos and verb in a small form? Okay. So she took the thing and hid it, and I found it. Remove marker. Oh, that's pretty fluid. How comes that stuck on? What is that? Did I already got? So this is showing me the ones I already got? Got a marker there too. I'm sure there's some goodies. I feel like there could be a chummy blue up here. Nope, that's not. Ooh, see, and this is why I was driving around. This looks like it. Oh. There's a sword in the skull. So someone killed a dragon that was trying to enter their tent? But it looks like they died here anyway. That was vibrating a lot. I don't see anything. There's like boats and spaceships. There's like ships and spaceships. There's an interesting not contrast. Concept? I don't know what I was going for. I feel like I need to run around between them rocks. I'm beating up dude's car so much. It's crazy. I'm just gonna park out here. There's no goodie here. No goodie here. Wait, did I already look at that ship? I don't think I already looked at that ship. I think I looked at a different one. so I need to remember to do that. Yeah, 5 tummies. Mm-mm-mm. I knew there was gonna be something somewhere. What are you? What kind of close to them? Okay, close enough. Dude, where are you gonna go? Oh, I don't think they're gonna let you get close. I don't think you can catch them. What are these forbidden lollipops about? Damn it. Not a chance. No, I don't think you can catch them. I don't think it's possible. I'll probably have to come back here later. I'd be really surprised if there's just no purpose for all this. Not climbing. Well, I gotta climb all the way up that. Hmm. Well, I'll glide down to that from above when I get further up. There's a smiley face up by the village. There's something funny going on with that. Hello? That's done with. Alright. Can I pounce on one of them? No! Damn it. Fine. I was enjoying the whimsy. Alright. So I guess there used to be water here, and now we're living in the floodplain, so we're pretty confident the water ain't coming back. Why is there a boat in the dam? That's not, that's not normal. There's no edge structure on this bit. That would be very springy and easy to bend. Burb. What? It wasn't popping up for me. The machinery is still active. Well. Is this not a terrible idea? Did I not just put everyone in danger? That wasn't the way to do that, was it? Huh. Almost. Maybe if I jump first. I didn't really get the chance to jump first. Yeah, there we go. I gotta jump in. Nothing, huh? I thought that would have been a pretty good one. Well, this is the reservoir, huh? Vibrating. So there is something nearby. Cannot climb up there. I fucked that up. Yeah, no. That's not how I meant to do that. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Heck yeah. Rudder. Yeah, but that's not why it was vibrating. It was vibrating because of Buddy Boy. Oh. So another crashed shippy ship. I thought we were coming for a piece of the dam. But we aren't coming for a piece of the dam, we're coming for a piece of the shippy ship. Now the question is this the same shippy ship that we encountered a different piece of? It's a lot of area here. Atomic control panel. Quest updated ships of old. And a power supply. Wait, did my map expand? Is it already like that? I can clear that one. What's the point of these walls? And clearly something's still going on here. I wonder if I can get on top of the ship. That doesn't want to climb up that. Might be able to climb up this though. Ah, that doesn't work. Oh, oh. Yeah. There we go. But was there a reason to do this? Seems maybe not so much. Oh well. Sometimes we check thing. Always thing to check. See them butts though. The music also very much, like, it kind of has that, like, 80s, 90s anime vibe. Like that old school, that classic. Oh my. This would make me very nervous, even though obviously the rock has not moved in an extremely long time. Oh, is that one of the signs? Am I stealing from a shrine? You kind of look like a Buddha, a little bit. My glide slope is a little cooked. That hole to the side scared me. I don't know what that instrument. I forgot. Well, at some point I knew what that instrument they're using was called. I don't remember now. The kind of pipey, like fluty pipey thing, but like the sound. All that for a chummy boy and a shrine, huh? Okay. Yeah. All that for a chummy boy and a shrine. Oh, I was hoping I would just clear it. That would have been kind of cool. They don't seem to get too extreme with the hiding stuff. At least so far. I do wish the sprint was a little more effective. You can hardly tell the difference. It doesn't look like it would have been a very big reservoir, and I'm not really sure where the water would have flowed in from. We need to get any Austin on this. That instrument they're doing right here. I forgot what that's called. Nothing, huh? Not a goddamn thing. I hope the glider that we are making is better than this one. This one's it's very nice that he let me borrow it. Well, I think we've already been up here. We'll head to the right and then we can swing back around left later. On the way back. I forgot about these because I hadn't seen one in a while. I thought they were supposed to look for sunshine. He's in the shade. I wonder if I've been missing them because I've been also traveling tonight. I mean, I'm not gonna... That would be too restrictive. I don't need to try that hard. Okay. Nothing in that pipe, huh? Alright, time to head up. think it does. Does it? Do I not get a boost from the plants? I do not get a boost from the plants. Huh. Fine. Let's climb up the tree instead. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think I need to be out there. Wait. Okay, burb. Calm down. That looks like goodies. As I presumed. Why did they have to make the price of the map and, well, is it technically, it's an even number, but it's not. Now I'm at, I've got odd numbers instead of even numbers. I wouldn't have had otherwise. So I'm guessing we go down there? What is it? Oh, atomic power supply. Okay. So is this also a piece of a ship? Because they said it was like ruins. So I thought it was like ruins. Cuts. A cache of 100 cuts. Made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Interesting. That doesn't seem like it would be easy to get them back off, though. I mean, it's better than coins. It would just make more cuts then? Is the value actually in the metal itself? Are we on the cut standard? Also, that means that's someone's money. So I just, like, stole someone's stash. I want to see if I can hit. No, it won't do it. It won't do it. I was trying to get in from above. I'm like hitting every pothole in this guy's car. How fucked up. But I mean, it also wouldn't happen if you have forgot, so I can feel bad without feeling too bad. Did I adequately check in that corner? I don't, yeah, I did. I don't think they're gonna hide stuff that hard. So I think, other than that one spot that we couldn't really do anything with, this valley should be pretty much cleared. What is that? Oh, that's a chum, and I think we already got it. Yeah, so this valley should be cleared. Now, I could have missed something. I wonder why the cartographer's still here. It's a very bright night. How do I... Is that a... Wonder if we could have a planet where it's like kind of like twilight all the time, but because it's all the time, it still stays warm enough. Increase in strange questions. Okay, it's fine. I've left his car kind of near him. So I need to go back to... Did it clear some of my markers on its own? I think it cleared some on its own. Alright, so we're just going to Sizzo. Need to do anything more fancy than that. Why did it make sounds? Do I have mail? Then why did you make sounds? Shouldn't she be less worried now that there's this strange man that landed there? Next to her young child? I get the feeling this society is a lot less problematic than ours. I return to Sizzo with the parts, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? Actually, there's some things I need to do first. I think I'm ready. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't know what was going on with that one thing. Sizzo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Sizzo is in our element. I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. To nature? They've always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. Oh, the new glider? I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Hi. I did find this workshop earlier. So what should I start with? Okay, this is what we read. So I just guess I just grab a part. Gliding bike wings. Wait, what? Where's the part that I was holding go? That definitely wasn't the wings. Gliding bike front. Gliding bike booster. So I guess it did go into the wings, but the wings were already there. Build your hover bike. It's just mushed together. Speak to Sizzo. And why is there a big clear spot? Listen. Sizzo tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. All at once I know the hover bike's name. Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Sizzo know. Simoon. Sea Moon. Well done, Sable. What does it mean? What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Sizzo looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing even when I lean close. I tell Simoon I am eager to know her better, and Sizzo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. May all the gods turn their faces from me? An odd blessing, perhaps, but Sizzo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I thank Sizzo twice for good measure, and give a bow. I am ready. I should speak to Yachty about the final gliding ceremony. Sizzo looks busy. Okay. So I can't take my car just yet. Nah, we've already read that. We haven't tried to talk to this dude in a while. Let's try him. Mars man a few words, and he is nothing if not consistent. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice them! Them's the ibex that were named after. I was hoping there would be something under the bucket. Postbox always lies to me. I return to Yachty with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you got there? Sizzo gave it to me. I tell Yachty that Sizzo gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the Mask Caster in no time. Mask Caster. I try to think about going to a Mask Caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. How will I choose one? You'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. If you know, you know. Now. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there's only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rahana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask, and go. There are things I wish to convey to Yachty here, depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. They are dyed with the traditional Abexi maroon, and I hope and I hope provide you great. Oh, they're dyed with a traditional Ibexian maroon, and I hope provide you with great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you, I will always love you, and I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin, and I am ready. I should head to the temple to begin my gliding. Same dialogue. Okay. In that case, I want to look up, because we have nothing else left. Sable catch creatures by dam. Predators. That's interesting. It didn't catch anything about Sable. It said in the context of wildlife, predators like leopards and other carnivores frequently wait for prey, such as impala and antelope, known as sable. I guess known as sable. At water holes and dams in areas like Kruger National Park. It's interesting that it jumped straight to South Africa. These artificial water sources can lead to a concentration of vulnerable animals, allowing predators to hunt efficiently. Artificial water sources. There, well, dams maybe, but water holes are not. You can have natural water holes. Sable game. Catch creatures, first level. First area Sable by the Ewer Ibex camp area. The main creature catching task is the quest Beetle Detour. Oh. So because I found the calibrator, I missed that. Because I found it myself. Boop the seeds on the plant with your body to drop them, then pick up the seeds and throw them at the beetles. Climb the shortest rock and move through the large. Yeah. Enter the upside down boat. Climb to. Heart will peer over the beetles, allowing you to collect them. Huh. We can still see if we can catch one. Maybe I can bring her a beetle. For good measure. Oh, so I can still borrow the car, I guess. Although, yeah, I mean, they're all coming to the ceremony. They can pick up the car there. I just want to see if I can catch a beetle. So what would have happened is we were going to go to the ship, try to get the calibrator. No calibrator there. Simon's outside. Okay, there's one of them. It made it all the way out here. Simon's outside. And then I guess there would have been some type of dialogue where she agreed to give it to us if we caught beetles for her. But because I had already found it by the camp, that didn't happen. And she just got upset that we had it. But now I know how to catch the beetles. So I want to see if we are allowed to catch the beetles. Because it was saying to boop these. It's we're supposed to be able to get the seeds to fall out, and then the beetles come get the seeds. And then they're happy. And then we can catch them. Maybe I climb up just over them? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, come on, beetle. Go for it. Go over there. Damn it. Let me boop the snoot. Go away. Go away. Go towards the seed. Maybe I can throw the seed at it. I can. Okay. Yellow elephant beetle. Collect an elephant beetle. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yellow elephant beetle. Excellent at escaping would-be predators. Yellow elephant beetles' distinct fondness for tassel seeds is surprisingly effective at distract them enough for capture. Okay. Well, we're only gonna take 3 of them, so we don't, like, overfish. Because that's how many we would have gotten for Sima. And we'll see if we can still give them to her. Make her feel better. Oh, where are they? There were like dozens of them before. Where'd they go? Well, not dozens, but there was at least like 6 or 7 of them. The heck? I can't. Okay. I want to go see there because there was the one that was like outside. So maybe I can go get it. Oh, come on, man. Either that or they went to sleep because it was nighttime. But there was one that was out here earlier. Yep, there it is. It's gone invisible though, for whatever reason, but I'll take it. Okay. Now we have 3. So I'll go give dude his, I just noticed there's a smaller exhaust on the right. Down low as well. Oh, ow. Give dude what's left of his car back. Shit. Park the car right in his living room. Oh, cannot talk. I might have goofed it. I might not be able to talk to anyone anymore. Oh, there we go. Hey. Nope. Cannot give her the beetles. But we'll keep the beetles then. Brr. How did the middle door get open? Oh my. Interesting. That looks different than how that usually appears. But it's also weird they would have that issue on a part that you have to go through as part of the main story. It's not like a random place that that's going on. Oh my. I'm not really sure what my plan here was. That was a crazy high jump. Ooh, goodies. Goodies, 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 goodies. Cuts. A cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. That makes me wonder if there's going to be other goodies. Shit. I fudged it. Oh my god, did I really just do that? Oh, okay, just let go. You know what, I should put the outfit Yachty gave me on. The clothing made for Abexi children as they go out on their gliding. The cloak is unmistakably Abexi red. Abexi glider trousers. Yachty made these. The patterning is unique to the Abexi. The fabric seems to have been made at the Burnt Oak Station. It kind of reminds me of Castle in the Sky Pants. Oh no, it's putting me all the way back down. Why is my thing flowing that way? I must have some sharp fingernails, man. missed the part where, like, it's floating. Stuff is just floating. I didn't really register that. That's where I came in. And I thought everyone else was supposed to be here for this part. Can I climb up the plants? So that's not, no, cannot climb up the plants. Okay. Can't see the thing anymore. Hey. Oh, now they've all gone red. They were yellow and red before, and when I got my gliding stone. Sometimes they look pink, sometimes they look red. Weird. It's very regular. A Bexy mask. I thought everyone was gonna come here for this. Wait, did I drive out here? I thought I parked near dude. I should collect more masks as part of my gliding. Turn to camp. Do I not put the mask on? I guess I'll wait. For them to prompt me. And I meant to give dude this car back. Oh, that's weird. It says I'm like right on top of my glider. Something strange is happening. Okay, I guess I did put it back where I thought I did. Yeah, because I parked it in his living room. Postbox, logging in. Hello, Sable. Yachty's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet it still warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. I thought everyone was going to be there, not no one. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. Oh. There's a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. Before too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weeply into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends, you are not without family, you are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and amongst Sizzo's closest friends. Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ur, so keep an eye on the post boxes and try not to forget us. So they abandoned the whole area so I wouldn't be tempted to stay? She takes a long breath, and I forget that things are as easy as breathing could ever. I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Well, I guess it's time to put the mask on. Is leave the canyon. You can call it to you. See? It was talking about don't lose track of it. You can find it on your thing, and I was like, I wish you could call it to you. And you can call it to you. Okay. What do I do with the red dye? I don't really want to make my thing red, but the Ewer, or the Navigator, an ancient measuring device used to mark positions on maps over long distances. A useful tool in mapping one's own path across unfamiliar terrain. I think it looks like a dowsing rod. Oh. Built from parts I collected around the Ewer, the red trail it emits is mesmerizing and reminds me of the red cloth of the Abaxi. Gliding bike booster. Gliding bike front. The ecrine-made glass at the core of this part is unmatched in durability. The stability and chemical purity of the glass makes the energy source inside it extremely stable. Gliding bike wings. Wings for the bike I helped Sizzo to build. They provide a smooth balance of movement, perfect for long journeys. Okay. Clothing. I need to put my Abexi mask. A mask worn by those in the Sansi, made of bone. The ones particular to the Abexi are made from the skull of a mountain goat. Okay, now I've got my full garb on. Yeah, this is much better. And it's not vibrating as I like smack into the ground over and over again. Well, even that didn't vibrate. That one did. I think it might be faster. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about the noise it makes. It sounds healthier than the other one. Leave the Eeyore, just the two of us. I am worried about copyright. I'd be so, I seems to be a lot to be made specifically for the game. I want to drive up the thing. It was easier to get the other one to nose up on objects. Oh, I'm unmapped now. How long is this gonna go for? Because I'll probably get the option. Vibration? I think there's a roomy boy, a chummy boy. Hopefully it gives me the option, if there is an issue, to, what? to try and, like, remove it without removing the other sounds. That is a feature that is available on YouTube. If it notices a copyright issue. I don't remember getting nervous about falling before. Is there only fall damage outside of the Eeyore? Is that? I saw something. Ooh. I have been notified that there is food. Well, that looks like a cartographer. I think we probably want to talk to the cartographer. That also seems to be in the general direction that we want to be going anyway. This seems probably too high for me to manage. I don't think that improved it much. Yeah, I don't think I'm making this. Come on, pull yourself up, pull yourself up. This one I might be able to do. It doesn't look much better. I could make that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull yourself up. Oh, there's an interior. Wasn't even attempting on that one at first. Oh, okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Okay. I guess it's satisfied with that. This is what I... Oh, there's another chum. That looks sus. And there's a tower. Sandy dye, the dye bottle for the colors of the sandy like. I'm probably more interested in that one than the red one. Haha! So many goodies! In such a small area. My bike is not coming. Maybe it has to be direct. It's right over that ridge there. Not doing it. How is it not doing it? Should I check out over on this side? I don't see anything. I'm not a very good pilot, man. Hold on. Hey! Alright, try to run that. I want to get this map, because this looks like a cartographer up here. Hopefully not the silent kind. something way off in the distance over there. Obviously, I can check that out. I think that might be where one of my objectives is anyway. Is that the thing from Tatooine? This is already kind of Tatooine coded. Houdini! Where's it? I can't get a good view on it. Not there, not there. Way over there. There, up there I already went. There's gotta be something like in there somewhere, so let's just... Oh. Obviously whatever that is. I think that's adequate for now. Ain't no way. I ain't making that. I ain't making that. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I want a map. I want a map. I want a map. Oh, that was close. Oh, he got a hookah too. Why do cartographers have the helicopter hats? I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here and how intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. Yeah, that's sus. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Okay, it's less sus now. Cartographer and Yaz. Oh there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. Bro, we just left. Chill. I hope Samoon doesn't hear. So then, what is it you need? What's worth looking nearby? I asked if there's anything worth looking nearby. She chuckles to herself. Of course, you don't think I'm staying up here for nothing, do you? Have you been to the Great Wind Tower yet? Get up there and you can see for ages. And Burnt Oak Station is close by as well. You'll never guess why it's called that. I think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. And if you're a fan of insects, there's a gigantic Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight. Can I help you, glider? What other regions are nearby? Ask which other regions are nearby. Glad you asked. Head south if you wish to see the white sands of the Wash. West you'll find Red Sea and its myriad secrets. And to the east are the salt plains of the waste. Can I help you, glider? Can I buy a map? Of course! It says cartographer's badge. I can just buy a badge? A badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get to them, but the views are incredible and they're always worth speaking to about the local area. Well, and we'll get a map. Map of the Sandsea. We actually spend most of our time in these scorching sands. Certain landmarks are familiar, but this map of the Sandsea will help for the vast lands between. Made and sold by members of the Cartography Guild. Okay. Thanks, glider. Goodbye. Why can I still do that even though I already have a map? Let's see. I'm just gonna go through these again in case it like marks anything on the map now that I have it. I thank the cartographer for a time. No problem, glider. Come back whenever you like. Okay. There's There's a ringy thing there. I think we got everything that I can see, at least. Alright. Oh. Behind Burnt Oak Station is a bunch. Clearly that's something I need to look at. I think maybe over here as well. What is this? Oh, I already got this? What? It was on the way out of the Uber. Okay, we'll remove that one then. Why is there like no in-between zoom level? I don't think I need that one in particular. I'm not sure what this one is. What is orange? What is orange? What is orange? Oh! No, there's definitely something there. The heck? I think my marker might be a little bit off, but there's something there. Okay. Sure. Where is my house? Where is my house? I'm in my car. It's over there. Interesting. How do I use the dyes? I wonder if we have to like change that in a machinist or something. I think we go to Burnt Oak first. Oh, I think I need to grab my food first is what I need to do. I just crashed. I haven't seen any more of the butterflies. I wasn't expecting the plant to be so rigid. There were actually aircraft that moved essentially like this. You just couldn't really stop so much until you're ready to stop. You couldn't like pause and hover. They're ground effect vehicles, kind of like how you see also Tatooine coded, but Luke Skywalker moving around in his speeder. It was kind of inspired by real life vehicles. They mostly played with them in the Soviet Union, but we also experimented with them some here in the U.S. My idea essentially was to not get like bogged down in the mud and not have to worry about like little divots in the terrain. If you're just like a couple feet up, you can soak all that in as you move along, so you could move at a higher speed. And by all accounts, they performed pretty well. Are you the jailer? It's a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked toward my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Scrapper Alton. Greetings, Glider. Name's Alton. Damn. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been known to happen. Good, good. Alton leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. Hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation. But I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already, doing basically nothing. Alton chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. I don't know if that counts as a gliding. I would die. Might be easier. I joke that it might be an easier life, to find a big warm rock and stare up into infinity, resting my way through a glide. He snorts, amused, but I can tell the idea of an extended nap is one he finds exciting. Perhaps I do too. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one. Yeah, it's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. What sort of scrap? Ask Alton what sort of scrap he'd like. All of it. Big scrap, little scrap, medium-sized scrap. If it's made of metal and it's too busted up for anything else, I want it. See, he's gonna make it into money, isn't he? Think you can handle that? I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, that I'll return with everything I find. I say goodbye to Alton. Treasure scrappers. Okay. Alton barely looks at me. You better have something for me, Glider. Not yet. Ah, well, sometimes it's like that. If you can see anything, I'll be waiting. Okay. I'm literally climbing the walls in his house. Wait, but I want to steal the stuff from his lockbox. I mean, borrow. Nice bed and interesting pillow. I kind of dig it. I feel like I'd be comfortable with that. Okay, I need to grab my food. I'll be back. It won't take too long. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we can fix that in a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh. The fuck? Oh, okay, no, this is fine. I was tripping for a second. I thought I wasn't actually still alive. I was worried. Okay. Treasure scrappers accidentally unselected. I need to go talk to the machinist. Where's the correct way to get up? Okay, hello. Why does my car sound like bees now? Whee! Tree is not quite attached to the ground. Do kind of wish that my movement... Well, see, I see why they wanted movement and camera separate, because driving. So you don't necessarily want to go in the direction that you want to look. But, let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Okay. Let's post up. Got a charging pad? Or something? Okay, maybe not that far up. Can I steal someone's car? This one looks very Star Wars. Both of them, yeah. Cannot take, huh? Oh, I can. Narrow stalk fig. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the Abexi. This thing looks a little bit, actually, not even a little bit. This thing looks very Tales from the Loop. Like a hover trawler type thing. Simon Stollenhag. It looks very, very Simon Stollenhag. Okay. The machinist looks me over. Oh, hi. You're late. For what? For our meeting one another. You ought to have come here sooner. What? Ask machinists how they know me. I do not know you. Not yet. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the Abexi, things I have slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who the strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Sizzo. So they do know who I am. I ask that if Sizzo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my guiding. A comforting thought. No, no, no. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago, and I felt the shape of its voice. Of her voice, sorry. We just built it. I tell Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, for Sizzo and I only built her a few days hence. They waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Sizzo teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them, as I always have. And yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Our needs converge atop the wind tower. Tell me more, customized bike. Goodbye. on. Tell me more. Something to stop the tower working. I was hours away from going to see it for myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Did I tell him the name of the bike? Go there, mend what is broken, or soothe what is hurt, and I'll give you what you seek. Ask Utari if they know what I seek. I admit that I might not. A direction. I will be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. I say goodbye to Utari. Okay, a stubborn snag. Utari greets me warmly. How may I help? No luck with the tower? I'm sure you'll sort it soon enough. The task is made for you. Customized bike. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Customize your hover bike with machinist. Wait, why? It's not changing color. That one's changing color. That one's changing color. Why is this one not changing color? Okay, well. I guess the front just doesn't change color. I tried. Although I am realizing this is probably a bad idea, because now it is harder to see. Bro. I'm sure they'll be fine. I just got a strong vibration. I don't know why. I'm sure they won't mind me climbing on their house. Oh. This looks like a lot. The mask caster sits, unmoving, silent. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters and stories about glides before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. I leave the mask caster. Okay. I'm gonna open my thing. It contains my food. Oh, that was a lot of water. Stop. Yeah, the water did go where I didn't want it to go. Fuck. Not in the most concerning way, but relatively concerning. Oh, I probably did that the wrong way, but I don't see any water, so I think we're okay. I did pick up a piece of rice with the cloth, though. The fuck? This was bizarre. Alright, we've saved it. All is well. Don't cry. Logging in. No messages. You have no new messages. Do they have a lamp that follows the sideways hat on? You look like Umar. Shepherd Leah. Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with their temperament. I suppose you are a Bexy. Say hello to Umar and Yachty for me. Well met, Glider. It's in that glass vial. Salt plain pools dye. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hoverbike, inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. Well met, Glider. Since when does she know my name? What's up with the statue? Ah, you may recognize her, Oana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale, and herded the ancestors of the creatures we heard today. Is that going to be like an arc myth? We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, Glider. Okay. Oh. Well, hello. The post box is in the ground now. Oh, it can pop back out. The stuff is just falling apart around me. People falling off ledges. Post boxes going into the ground. Things lumping and bumping. That looks like a very large beetle. A nomadic merchant Bobby. Glider, welcome. Come and view my wares. I was trying so hard to talk to him for so long, too. That's a big beetle. He's a big boy, Fred. Don't let his eyes fool you, though. He's a soppy fella. Loves a snuggle. Won't help you much if a worm attacks, but he can pull anything through a sand drift without any struggle. See you soon. Where can I get a merchant's badge? Merchants aren't liable to just give out badges freely. Your best bet there is to head to Akria. There's a big market in town there, worth trying to get Uria's attention if you want to get yourself some merchant badges. Be careful how you do it, mine. She's not the friendliest customer. Customer or merchant? See you soon. Why does, Tell me about this camp. This is one of many beetle tent stations around Midden, named after that big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species an oak is, mine. There's plenty of characters passing through here. They're all worth the bother if you're on your gliding. Never know what badges and masks you might pick up. Don't be shy. Chat to the tent owners. Interrogate the machinists and any other people you see around. There's also the scrapper's yard just below the big crane over there. There's a lazy scrapper down there who will make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon. Okay. I'd like to trade with you. Smashing. Have a gander at my goods. Oh. 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 I mean, I feel like I want all of them eventually. I can't afford all of them right now. Heavy metallic wings tuck away when boosting to create an aerodynamic form. I didn't even know I could boost. Scrapper bike front. A piece of scrap metal hangs below this module to create a deceptively well-weighted ride. Scrapper bike engine. Crafted from scraps salvaged from old ships, the wing is on the back of this booster flattened to keep the back of the bike balanced. Beetle bike wings. A part often utilized by beetle enthusiasts, the mandible-like wings flare out with intense tension when riders strafe and curl up tight for tight aerodynamic gliding when driving at high speeds. Beetle bike front. Frantic energy runs through the mandible-like features of this bike, never stopping, constantly in motion as if it's looking for something. Beetle bike booster. Smoke pours out of the many exhausts at the back of this booster. Best to avoid use indoors or near other people. Okay, well, we're gonna get the scrapper items, and we'll save some money. And oh, I don't have enough money for any more anyway. Till next time, friends. See you soon. Okay, we're gonna customize the leg. What is that? Just kind of communal sleeping. These beds are nice. Cannot talk to that person. What are the things at the foot of the bed? So they like some type of cooling apparatus? The gift of gab. Talk to 15 NPCs. I meet Aoife, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Aoife shouts, "Larval husks." I repeat the words back to her as a clarification. She nods. I need some larval husks. How much do you know about beetles? What is a beetle, really? I'm not going to be sassy. A little bit. Well, I'm not sure if this is part of that little bit, but larval husks are what gets left behind when the beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help you with? Okay, remains of change. Alright, alright. Now, ladies. I wish it would just, like, show over it how many are available. Oh, so I guess that's a beetle bike. I don't even really see the wings on it, though. Huh. How may I help? No look at the tower, blah blah blah, customized bike. Alright. So a little more max speed, a little more acceleration. What's interesting is that specifically said it like balances the bike better. And it doesn't affect handling for some reason. Okay, so that's like the basic look. That's the red Theobexy red. That's the lady's colorful herding one. And that's the sand duty one. Kinda actually like the basic one the most, but with the Dooney one. Okay. These wings also increase max speed and acceleration. I don't particularly like the way they look, but and then further max speed and acceleration. Alright, well done. Sure is bouncy. Okay, I do actually kind of look like the way it looks when I'm or when I'm driving though. Ow, crashed. I feel like I'm gonna break that front bit off. However, so we have a bunch of quests. Gather larval husks. I don't need that. Remnants of change. Where's that one? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. And where's my main one? It's kind of similar. Alright. Well... I guess we'll just go to that. I think I'm just gonna mark things along the way, and then if no missions lead me to them before it's time to leave the area, then I'll manually... Or I'll go there on my own, just to explore. I don't know, it talked a lot about stability. This doesn't seem that much more stable. And I am bouncing the front off of shit now. It does... Okay, maybe it is more stable. How do I boost, though? Oh, shit. That wasn't exactly what I meant to do. I mean, this looks kind of cool. I kind of wish it looked like this when I was gliding along. It looked like a little plane. It says, like, it said something about boosting, though. No, I'm trying different buttons trying to figure out how to boost. I don't know how to boost, man. It was very circular. What the heck? Okay, it does not feel that much more stable. Unstable, Sable. Damn, that was a big jump. I do feel less like I'm damaging it, though. My, like, empathy towards machinery isn't triggering quite so hard. We already went there. Oh boy. I feel like there probably is a boost, I just don't know how to do it. Because they've mentioned it, and this does not seem fast enough. Alright, let's just see what's in the area. The sound of the bike change? I think it did. I think I prefer it. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was over here. We got cactus? Guess we'll find out if there is actually like damage in this game or not. That was close. And there is where the area we started at. Over that rock face to the left. Oh. Guess there's not damage. Is that the ocean? Okay, this is a different area. I see interesting stuff, but we're gonna turn back. I was kind of hoping there'd be. I'm not even finding like chests to open or anything, and I do kind of need to re-up my money because I spent a lot on the bike modifications. Feel like this kind of sound is like what a lot of times in sci-fi they'll have like people freak out about, that it's like never quiet because there's always the humming of the ship. But I think I think also I'm not the type of person that would bother at all. I mean, technically I have a fan making noise all the time anyway. I just completely tune it out. Oh, clearly I wasn't meant to look at that. I don't understand how that happens. It's like someone has to place the object. Maybe it's like it gets picked up and moved later by accident and no one notices. Where am I? Where's the thing? Alright, well this looks like a way up. Eating my hot chilies. Jalapenos and carrots. They put a lot in here. Yeah, it's kind of weird not hearing the bike. Why do the birds always do that? They like circle the wagons. I see a chum. I'll need to remember that. In fact, you know what I'll do? Specifically that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Just because there's a thing there, I'll remember it. Who set the fire? But I wanted to go up there. Jalapenos were not as spicy as I expected it to be. This place usually kind of kicks my ass with the jalapenos and carrots. But that did not. I mean, there's a little spice. I feel it on my lip a little bit. Usually I'm like pacing myself through them. Okay. There's another one there to the right. That one I don't think we'll have trouble getting. What's up with the smoke? Oh, it's coming from the fire we were just looking at. That's where it just came up. Nice little building nestled in here. Got some roof vents on it. Okay. It's a little stressful. Do I think there's anything up there worth looking for? I don't know. Sometimes they put the chums pretty close together. I don't think I can make that, though. I am getting vibrations. There is a chum up there. I need to jump first. Come on, you can make it. You can make this. You can make this. Let me get like the perfect point. I don't think that was it. I'm not gliding all the way from over there, so this is it. Just have to get it perfect, I think. Fuck. Is it lower on this end, maybe? It looks higher. That wasn't it. Why is it doing that? Trying to go from the higher end to the lower end, but I don't think that worked at all. That's not what I was trying to do. I don't know why I even let it continue. To be honest, that kind of looked closer. This might make it. Oh, it's so close. It's so incredibly close. This bit is a little bit lower. It's not gonna make it. Not even close. Not even close. I am gonna have to try and fly from across, I guess. I don't think I can make it that far, though. Okay. there's a chum to the right. Let me off. My fear of heights is getting to me. Not even in the like I feel like I'm gonna die type of way, but like in the it would take so long to get back type of way. I don't know why. Oh, it vibrated there because I ran out of stamina. I was gonna say I didn't know why it vibrated, but then it became clear. Nah. Nothing. They have put the stuff pretty close together before. So it was worth checking. Okay, locked door. Downstairs. Not me flinging rice everywhere. Want to at least take to eat some of it while it's still warm. I'm not super picky about that, but well, I can go up, but I can also go down. Oh. Is one of those windows open? Goodies. A bouldering top. But they won't help me climb further. The hand wraps and lightweight fit of this gear are great for scaling mountainous heights. For making scaling mountainous heights more comfortable. That looked kind of exposed. I don't know. I don't know if that looked appropriate. I'm tasked with like finding out what's wrong here, but like there's like whole chunks missing out of this building, man. God, that's sketchy. I don't see any chums over that way. Oh, maybe I should have looked the other, or gone the other way first. I didn't even really look go through. I was like, I want to go check out the other thing. I think maybe that was not the way. That might have been a mistake. Glad my nails are so sharp. Is it nighttime over there? I got nervous. I'm not seeing any hidden jummies. Man, I feel it. I think this building is structurally sound. I think that might be what's wrong. Is that the building is not structurally sound. And there's spiders? Unblock the wind tower. It's also off balance. So, like, was that around a balloon and then the balloon popped and it landed on that? I don't want to leave the rock to just fall down when it feels like it. I want it to be controlled. Okay, I think this is going to be as far as I can go. And good enough. Machinist top. Standard uniform worn by machinists and midden. Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. I'm getting a lot of ding-dings. Oh, hey, what is this? Huh? On the other side of this building was... Oh. Wait, how the heck? I don't understand. I want to go to the other side of the building. collect that other chum. I don't understand what the digging is. Okay. Heck is that thing? Oh, it was just rendering weird. I don't think it's gonna come to me. It's not doing it. I don't know how to make it do it. It only worked the one time. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do anything. There's one time it did it, and that was it. You know what I just realized? Instead of walking all the way, first of all, I'm gonna get rid of that. And did I have any? I don't have any set there. Okay. I could have just fast traveled instead of doing all that. Atari greets me warmly. How may I help? Atari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it, thank you, and well done, both of you. Did you have much trouble? None at all. But we didn't really. Of course not, why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your, I won't say reward, now for what you're owed. Atari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us, who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. I thank Atari for it, and tell them I have much to consider, but for just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Let's... Okay. So we've done our starter quest, now what? Oh. It parked, but crooked. Okay. The other thing we need is beetle husks. And that one I think is there. Yeah. So we can remove that marker, and I guess... I'll just teleport. Because my glider will come with me if I teleport. I didn't see it at first. Now we gotta get beetle husk. Beetle huskers, buskers. I've never seen any more butterflies. Oh, that was a big one. I think we done busted our suspension on that bad boy. Oh, it's way out there. Yep, I see a chum. What? Let me do it. Damn it. I really had to deflect, huh? I wanted to see what would happen. Hercules beetle nest. Well, that looks like there should be a secret in there. And it's the opposite direction of my quest, so I must do it first. Oh, lots of goodies in there. Okay. I was playing the Whimsy song. That might not have been the best way to go. Probably should have thought that through more. Oh, hey, butterfly. Maybe it was the best way to go. There's a whole lot of building here. Guess that's a different way I could have come up from. Oh, I see one on the Hercules beetle nest. Ah. Acorns. Is there gonna be a giant squirrel here? What the heck? Is that as far up as I could get? I think it might have been. I have a feeling this is gonna be how I get past the Mama Hercules beetle. Hello. Get into the Hercules beetle nest. Is that from a beetle or are they eating larger creatures? Hercules beetle, larval husk. Oh, so those are still living ones. But do I just need the one? I feel like I need more than one. I kind of like enjoy the view of the society where it's like everyone's just like kind of doing their thing, but they know every once in a while there's gonna be someone coming around looking to help with a bunch of stuff. Is that the way I came in? I'm not sure if this is the way I came in or not. Let's see if Mama Beetle's over here. Okay, Mama Beetle's over here, so that is the way I came in. Because I think there's a couple ways. Maybe there's just those two, and I'm tripping. Wait, here's something. And a chummy boy. Oh, that's where I came in again. I'm a little concerned by all the skeletons in here. I feel like I'm in danger. That one's in a tent. With a skull. Put it on the ladder. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this then. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Oh, I'm making it. That's fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. No, I think we've almost got enough to buy the beetle parts, even though we don't need them. Just to have them. My thing's vibrating. So we're next to a chum. Probably the one I saw on the outside. Wait. Oh, I'm at 6 to 3. Okay. It was vibrating on the right side, though. No, I think it is just the one. I think it just kind of positioned weird. I don't even need to do this, because I could just fast travel. I already did the rest of the area. This is new. The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? I need sleep. I've never felt more free. The world is big and I feel very small. I'm kind of torn between that and never felt more free. I don't know. We'll see if there's an epiphany that comes from this. You say that like it's a bad thing. Isn't it a wonder, the size of it all, that you can spend your whole life wandering and still find more to see? I think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow. And many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. What? She reads the confusion in my silence. Can no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again and how it's changed. I'm an Equine Guard, you see. Or, I was an Equine Guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. You don't look old enough to retire. Should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me, like what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can't. But I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said, thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead, and I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I've loved my work. I even loved the noise and the trouble of Akria, but I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. Have you... Oh, I got a quest. Just randomly walking around. Greetings, glider. Oh, she's even wearing a beetle mask. What can I do for you? Have the larval husk you asked for. Eva started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hand her the husks, lighter than air but strong as steel, and she slides them away in a cloth bag. Beetle badge. These will really come in handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Akria and deliver them to Ayan in the Chime Maker's workshop? Anything else I can help you with? Okay. So that quest is not done. And I guess we know where Akria is now. That was a sound. Sound that sounded soundy. Really? Nah. Alright, well. I think, oh, we just barely don't have enough to buy all of it. That's crazy. What is the, there's a blue thing flying around that I can talk to, apparently. Oh, no, never mind. Dusk Firefly. What? Why did it say I could talk to? Small luminescent creatures that appear in the desert night. They only live for one day, a day spent frantically laying eggs in cacti that take a week to gestate. Okay. Well, time maker and Korea, scrap metal. Okay, both of those are in different areas. Treasure scrappers. Does that actually have like a location to it? Or the location is here? Okay. Well then. Guess I'll just go check a couple of my... Check some of these things. And then, we can move on to another area. So I'm gonna go to orange first. That thing's got a lot of glow on it. I think this is the one that looked like it had all the arms sticking off of it. One that I'm going to right now. Yeah, if it isn't, then that is definitely where I want to go. Because whatever it is looks wild. They don't seem to put many chums just like out in the desert, which is nice. Because those would be easy to miss depending on which way you went. It was nice that they didn't like just tuck them everywhere. Yeah, this is extremely Simon Stalin hag coded. Angler hut. What are you catching? More than once, the moon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something. I've wondered if she's drawing from a memory of a time before. Is this whole thing moving? But lately I've wondered if she's tuning into another different flow altogether, the movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. Fish beneath the sands? I approach the angler with this in mind, and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing, and reach out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I'd like to learn to fish? The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm working on that. I'm certain, he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod. I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a training. Take this. Basic rod. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. I nod. So if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I'll need to see is some fish from right here in Sansi. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish. And we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat, so you have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him and depart. Good luck out there. Press right on the D-pad to get your fish rod. You can use it to catch fish that live in the sands. Ooh. That looks like... Well, how many strings does it have? That looks more like the like Western Asian or Eastern European and or Middle Eastern, just kind of that general area. Although Mongolia, they have a similar looking instrument as well, but I think that only has 2 strings. But this kind of actually looks like the Persian one. His boat just farted. Left trigger aim. What do I do? Oh. I didn't understand what I was doing. Oh, I didn't understand what I was doing. What? That was wild. Now, will it just reel in little bits, or does it do it? No, it does the whole thing. Okay. Dopey dart. Catch your first fish. Found across Sandseed, these goofy-looking fish are extremely quick but remarkably unintelligent. A bland but nutritious offering on plates across Midden. Ew, how are there fish in the sand? See if we're gonna get just the same thing every time. Man, this one's feisty. I did not think that was the same thing. Bellow guppy. Pulses its way through the sands using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of the propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Well, that would make it easier to catch. Alright, bellow guppy. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Does that look familiar? Dopey dart? Yeah, I'll probably have to go to another place. One more. Then if no, then we'll go to a different place. I was ready. Okay. Alright, we'll go to a different place. What is that? That I'm looking at. Oh. Okay, we already have a marker on that. I think it's actually where we're headed. Come to think of it. I need to catch pebble eye, I need to catch pillfish. Oh. Well, I see the cartographer in that area. I see a chum. I don't exactly see how to get to it, but I see it. Ain't no way. far too far, and I don't think I can get over the ledge. Yeah, I can't get over the ledge. We have to come in from above that. Somehow. Fuck. Am I gonna have to jump from like up? Maybe like all the way at the top? I wonder what the save situation is like in this game. Like if it's just gonna reset me or if it's gonna put me exactly where I left. Like a sandstone lava tube. It's a giant chum. I'm vibrating. Oh. I think there's one on the outside of the building. We'll have to get to the top and then come down. Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Ah, hello, wanderer, Queen Chum. Please, don't be frightened. The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Are you talking to me? Is this real? I express my tentative disbelief for the scenario. I am talking to you as much as I'm able to talk, and you're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I'm as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. Feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such, but I am the queen of the chums. You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I bow my head politely. It's an honor to meet you, Queen. Or how can I be of service to you? It's an honor. I'll just go with it's an honor to meet you, Queen. The Queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation. A big yes. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? Think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them with me already. Chum novice, deliver your first chum egg. You've been busy, so many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. The queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at this magnanimous compliment. You're a rare specimen in this age. What? He cried on me? And the tear went in my heart? Chum Queen tear. Stamina increased. Oh my god. The one I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot about a chum. And now we have to go back for it. Now you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the cheers of a chum carry great power, but I suggest you keep that information to yourself. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. Yeah, because then people are going to be hunting for her kids. The cheer feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. Okay. I greet the queen chum. The queen asks me if I have the eggs for her. Deliver eggs. Young Sable, so kind of you to visit again. You helped us become quite a little collective. Her imagined voice is like a cool towel on the back of my neck. All the little ones you brought home are so thrilled to be a part of a family now. Make sure we can get that one that we have to go back for. Stamina increased. You spared them a life of solitude and distant wanderings. They are so grateful, even now in their youth. I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing in me, even as I hold back my own. Now I'll need 20 eggs from you. Okay. Greet the Queen chum. The Queen asked me if I have eggs for her. No, I do not. But that increased stamina will do a lot. Oh, so does it like do that first and then get into the one that we had before? Yeah. Wow, okay, so that is a lot more stamina. And now we need to climb the outside. Although that's kind of crazy if we're getting ones from, like, right, basically from where she already is. But that is so much more that we can climb. That's crazy. Well, pretty sure that this is attainable now. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. No, this is probably meant to not be able to be done until we've gotten a lot further. Although that got pretty close. Oh, no, we're good. We can do it. Oh, Jesus, there's a chum way up there. Shit almost fell. That would have sucked. Cuts, a cache of 100 cuts. Okay. There's not one over there. Oh, she's like sticking out the top. That didn't work. Okay. So I wanted to get to that chum way out there. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This is not as easy as I wanted it to be. Oh yeah, we're getting this bad boy. For sure. Fine. Alright, now the question is whether we can get the one that's way out there. It seems kind of far-fetched, but we might actually make it. Yeah, no, we're making it. Let's get it a little closer. Like, we had so much extra room. That's crazy. Alright. Cool. Oh, we have enough, I think. Already. Because it's 20 chum eggs. Right? How many do I have? No, I have 4. Why did it make it look like I had 20? Weird, okay. Maybe that's like the total I've ever collected. Alright. We don't need to have that selected. What we do need is to try and catch a fish. Oh, this one's feisty. Gotta be. Fellow guppy. Not what I needed. Okay. What's that I'm seeing out in the distance in front of me? This is not fighting nearly as hard. Dopey dart. Those are the 2 I already have. Yeah. Is that the cartographer I already am aware of? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go over here and see what fish we catch here. Feels weird to be able to stand where I'm fishing. This is gonna be a dopey dart. Yeah, okay. But they're everywhere, so let's try again. This isn't a dopey dart. Bellowfish. Or bellow guppy. Damn. Okay. Wind tower. We do need a thing here. Is this not sand? I guess this is not sand. Now I need a thing that'll make my sprint better. I completely forgot that we needed to try and glide down to get that other chum before. Surprised that doesn't have a chum on it. Oh, yo. Chill. Um, you know what? I think I have enough stamina that even with a terrible start like that, I might make it. I did kickflip off the chum. Okay, well. This plant's over there. And that sand looks different. How is it that I'm sliding? That's new. Although that is not actually in the same area at all. Technically. I'm only getting bellow guppies. Okay. Well, I don't think what we're looking for is gonna be there. Check a couple more spots. And where are there other camps? Oh, what the heck? It didn't give me any time at all on that one. Did I blink or something? I'll go up here again. Okay, that and then... Hello. And then by Burnt Oak Station. It was like right as I landed. Because he made it sound like it was all stuff from this area, not from like different regions entirely. Fellow copy. And I'm starting to think it's different regions entirely. not just different parts of this area. Oh, you know what? Let's go by the big tree. That'll probably be our best bet. So I did try and aim at like different types of plants and stuff. I guess I trained it completely. I think it's different areas entirely. So I thought he was gonna like have me pick stuff from like this area, and then I'd spread out. Like, because he said his first challenge wasn't gonna be that hard. But, wait. Where's my, oh, fishing, here we go. Oh, guppy, dopey, dark. Jesus Christ. Got any new stuff to sell me? I would like to trade with you. Smashing. Have a gander at my goods. Nah, he just has the same stuff. I will buy it, though. Oh, sell. Interesting. Let's do like 3 of them. Oh no, now I have very odd numbers. Shit. 104. Sell 4 of those. It'll get me to even numbers. Over 120. Perfect. Hell yeah. Narrow stalk fig, undoubtedly my favorite fruit. I'm sure we'll get more dopey darts. Alright. I have found nothing for scrapping. Rhea, Pebble Eye, Pillfish, more chums, Elizabeth, Oak Station. Okay. So for this area we have. Oh wait, Elizabeth. What? Southwest of Burno Station, northern Badlands. Okay. So for next time, we'll be starting out with checking these out probably, and then moving on to a different area. Interesting that it covers just like the edge of another biome. So we have several different directions we could head with the missions that we have already. Okay. Well, let's see what saving is like. Save. Would you like to save over the active save slot? Wow. Active save slot. Yes. Ooh. Exit to title. Yes. Because that is going to be it for today. I'm really liking this game. Super chill vibe. It's cute. It's got some whimsy. It's definitely what I needed right now. No, get out of here. No, I don't, it's not the piano. Not too much of it. Even if it is allowed, which we don't know yet, we still don't want to do too much of it. Why is my controller's like not clicking into place properly. Um, oops, didn't mean to click that. But that's gonna be it for today. I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be late again. I'm working on the thing because I want to make it less noisy in here so that my mic sounds better. And also, although the way I have it set currently, I'm getting decent air quality-ish. Kind of like, it's medium. But I can't turn it up higher, it'll get too loud. I'd like if it was kept lower. You get like with you with kind of moderate-ish indoor CO2 levels, you can be like half as smart. And I don't have the brain capacity to spare, so I want some fresh air. My room's also really small, which doesn't help. Um, and I sealed it up really good, painting everything and patching the holes, which I've got now is kind of an issue. Anyway, uh, I'll try not to be late from working on project again. I kind of had a late start today working on it. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, have good lunch, have good dinner, have good dinner, have good lunch. And deuces. I don't know which hand's which.